Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Sorry for the delay. I'm going to be honest with you. This past week has just been, I've just felt so off. Like, this is why I feel like I need to get a job. I don't think I could ever do something like this full time. I don't honestly think I ever could. Not without friends. Like, I don't really have any, right? So it's like, despite, like, imagine, like, I was getting paid for this enough to live perfectly comfortably. Like, I could go out, do whatever I want, buy whatever I want, kind of thing. In the state or position I'm in right now, I could. Like, I go outside every single day. I go for walks constantly, right? But I'm alone on the walks. I'm alone when I'm at home. I'm alone when I'm streaming, right? Like, at least when I went to my job, it, you know, like, I had, like, so here's an excellent definition. I think this is a perfect definition for the feeling right now. You know that feeling where you realize you're surrounded by yes men? It's like that, but it's just me. But it's not that someone's constantly saying yes, 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 yes. It's that there's no one saying no. Now, it's not like I'm going out blowing money crazy. I've bought in a few expensive things, but they were all things that I really needed. Like the new hard drive. I got a new tablet because mine just broke. I got this, like, this thing here. I'm not sure if you can hear it. You can probably hear that. Because I was, so it's basically just like a hand air pump. Not for blowing stuff up, but it just blows air. But I got it because I was tired of getting compressed air. Now I might still get it, because when I was replacing the hard drive, I had like 5 of those cans lingered around my room at the same time. Because you can only use one for so long before it needs to settle, so you're switching to another one, and then the less amount of air in the can, the more frequently it needs to settle and the less it can be used. So it's like, it was just becoming hell. So I got that. I don't think it was actually, it was like 30% off plus save $10. So it's like I got it for like 40% off because it was $120, or no, not 40% off, but I got it for like, I got $40 off, basically. Whatever it was. But yeah, but yeah, it's like not having interaction. And it's like, in all honesty, I don't, like, I was talking with Min about this, before, and I don't like interacting with people on Twitter anymore. I just don't. It's dumb to me. Like, the amount of people that make friend posts that I've responded to and gotten no comment out from, no response to. I've DM'd people to get ghosted. It's all engagement farming. What was a tweet I said the other day? I'll read it out loud here. Someone made a comment about this person, Bokibat is a bat VTuber. She said a comment about like, I'll read it here. TWSH. Honestly, the VTuber community has sucked the life out of me. I have always struggled with making friends, I think, since I was homeschooled most of my life. It has been pretty much impossible for me to make friends here without them having interior motives for being my friend or wanting something out of me. I love streaming. I love making content. I've poured every bit of my heart and soul into it. I don't think I'll ever let it go. I just like to give an explicit warning to be careful who you befriend here. I don't know if it's anonymous respect of VTubing or what, or aspect of VTubing or what, but I have been burned really bad by people over and over that I call my friends, trash talked and straight up bullied by people I loved and called my friend. So bad that I considered taking my own life. It was hard to get out of bed and function like a normal human, but I kept pushing and streaming because my chat was my sole distraction to the fact that everything felt like I was burning right in front of me. I avoid VTuber drama like playing Limbo, but if there's a god, he must really hate me. I'll probably delete this maybe. And then I responded, I said, I just keep to myself. Would I love more friends? Sure. Is it worth the effort, trust, risk, and potential drama? No. I'd rather be lonely, insane than driven to insanity through any of that stuff. And someone here said, don't look at content creators to make friends. Most of them are narcissistic and will use you like a dirty rag for clout. Yeah, it's sadly a very depressing thing, and it's like I'm done. Like, there is a VTuber, I'm not gonna name names, they post on Twitter a lot, like multiple posts, but the thing is, I followed them because, you know, their posts were interesting at first, but then I started seeing a pattern. They were all engagement bait, all of them. They were all like asking questions, posting like meme pics or would you rathers type pics, and not only were they like repeatedly like multiples in a day, all engagement based posts, but not one reply from the creator on any of them. They would not reply to their own posts, they would not reply to anyone that commented. And that alone tells me that it's just literally all engagement farming. They don't care about the people following them. Not that much anyways. Like they're just doing it for the numbers, right? And like I talked with Minutes, like, what did I say to her? She said something about how the algorithm sucks. Let me check the DMs here. And I said, I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, the algorithm is pretty annoying too. This is, I think, more in response to the fact that I think this was based on before. This is when I posted the Doki pic and she never saw it, and I was referring to the fact that she never saw it, nor has she seen the highlight, the teaser. But so she said the algorithm is pretty annoying, and I said, yep, but I refuse to play to it, even on YouTube. I don't care if I make money from this. It's a fun hobby for me. So I just do what I want. It's gonna lead to a very slow rise, but I'll take that over a boring and soul crushing fast rise where I end up quitting fast because I hate what I'm doing. I just don't I don't see, like, I guess it depends on the type of content you make. Like, some people just stream, right? Like, that's pretty much what I do, just stream. And when you just stream, then it's not necessarily as hard. Like, someone that makes content, it can be a lot harder. Like, there was one guy that was, I watched a video, I forget who it was, but he talked about his time as a creator. He was still a creator, but he was just talking about, like, how it's like he does, like, gameplay stuff, and he talked about how the only time he ever got to play games was when he was recording, right? Like, he was so busy outside of playing games, like with editing and all that other sort of stuff, he never actually really got to play games. You know, he brought up a perspective about just, like, you know, I don't ever really want it to become that. I don't think I have the attention span for that. But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep this up. I have no reason to stop. Would I love to collab with more people? Sure, but that's a two-way street. My desire for friends means nothing if no one else has the desire for friends. And the problem is, I'm not saying they don't exist out there, but you can't weed them out. There's no possible place you can go to where you can weed out who wants friends and who's engagement baiting. And even those that you can weed out, you don't necessarily know the ones that can stab you in the back, right? Like, there's so much drama going around that I'd rather be alone. Like I said, I'd rather be alone and sane than the insanity of the drama. Like, just the other day, there was drama about, like, a VTuber that lost in a game of Dead by Daylight, so went to another streamer's, that person's stream and just started, like, harassing them. And then tried to play defense, but there were clips that showed that they did exactly what they were accused of, and... Right? Like, it's... I think, I'm not defending them, but I think, because I completely agree that they were in the wrong on that, but I think in some cases, it just comes down to people's experiences. Like, the whole nature versus nurture argument. I think it's like both, not one, not the other, but both, because, well, I don't know. Well, I think it is, because so the argument of nature versus nurture is natural upbringing versus the upbringing you've been taught. And I think it's both, because I think there's a biological and psychological baseline for humans to interact. We're sociable creatures. But the nurturing aspect of things influences how someone interacts, right? If someone had, for example, say they had a bad experience with several male figures in their life, regardless of gender, because this can happen to either men, boys, or girls, they can be a lot more distrusting of other men, right? And that can influence their ability to make friends. I myself have had situations where I don't even specifically know why, but it's so easy for me to see the flaw in others. Right? Like, especially those close to me. And, sometimes it's hard to ignore those flaws, even if they're minor. But I just, I'd say I'm pretty good at looking at my own flaws. I'm just really bad at fixing them. I'm not a very motivated person. One reason why I wouldn't mind potentially going back on some medication. Like, I used to take 2 forms of medication. I used to take Adderall for my ADHD, and I used to take Risperdal for my ODD. And part of me wouldn't mind, maybe, like, I was kind of happy that I didn't need them anymore, but I'm starting to, but there's a combination of things. Number one is, not that I'm starting to see the benefits they had to my life. And that there's nothing wrong with taking them. Not that I ever thought there was anything wrong. I wasn't one of those kids that fought with their parents to take their medications in the morning. Like, I took one in the morning, one at night. But I'm sure everyone knows what Adderall does, but Risperdal is an antipsychotic medication. I was told its description that it can help regulate emotions. Because of my ODD, I have severe anger issues, as you've probably seen on stream. And there were days, I still have a memory in my brain. I was at school. I remember the previous night I did forget to take my Risperdal, but I didn't think too much. But I just remember I was sitting in a class. This was a particular type of class. It was like, it's hard to explain, but it wasn't your standard class. And I just remembered the teacher asked me to do something completely ordinary, nothing out of the blue, nothing over the top, just like your standard teacher asking a student to do something type thing. I don't remember what it was specifically. And I just, like, not even skipping a beat, just like, I don't necessarily remember if I shouted, but it was just an aggressive response back, right? And she brushed it off. I'll tell you this, the program I was in was designed for like troubled kids. I was kicked out of my first high school, and this program was designed to help me get back into a high school, into standard high school classes. So this teacher was very familiar with this kind of behavior. Like, it's not like her first rodeo or anything. I would probably describe myself as one of the more tame students in this class. And despite everything, this class is the reason I'm the type of person I am today. I don't know what they did, but something clicked while I was in that program that managed to allow me to be better. I can't even necessarily describe it per se, but there's just something that allowed it to click. And I wouldn't even say they did anything different than anyone else did. I think there's just maybe, I can't really describe it. But yeah, this one day, and the moment I sat back down and she walked away, I just sat in my head and I'm like, why did I respond like that? Like, that was an actual thought I had. Why did I respond like that? And, you know, that was one of the moments I realized how important my medication was. The problem is when I dropped out of college in 2012, and I tried to grab all the medication I could, but I couldn't get all of it, and I didn't get another job for some time, so I ended up running out of meds. By the time I considered going back on them, my psychiatrist had retired. So I didn't know how to go about getting more, and I just never bothered with it. Right now I don't have medical insurance, so I wouldn't even be able to cover the cost of anything anyways, but I'm wondering if that could help me with some of the problems, you know, like my issues with focus, or my anger. Granted, you know, I took them I've been taking those medications for a long time. So 2012 was when I turned 18. And I took them from before my mom passed away, and she passed away in 2006. So I'm pretty sure I've been taking Adderall since I was at least 10, if not sooner. ODD, I got diagnosed with later than ADHD, but I didn't get medication for it right away. I remember I got melatonin prescribed because I think this was before it was over the counter, because it would help counteract the ADHD's like alertness. Like, I don't know if anyone's taken ADHD, and I highly, highly suggest you don't unless it's prescribed to you. But it fucking kicks you awake. If I missed a day with my Adderall, I would fall asleep standing even. I would be so sluggish, so tired, so exhausted. It's like Adderall like wakens up your whole body and gets you like ready to go, right? Like, but you know, it could last a bit too long, and it became hard for me to sleep. So I got melatonin. But when I got the Risperdal to help with my anger, it also had a drowsy effect, so it just replaced the melatonin. But yeah, weird conversation to have, I know, but just kind of talking about some things that have been going through my head, like between the how I've been feeling, you know, just kind of like constantly streaming, how I've been feeling about you know, there is a bit of a loneliness with the streaming, but you know, I had friends, and I'll even say I did have some friends, but it didn't really work out. Not to say I didn't try. But when you never get responses, like, what do you do? And then my goals going forward, like, I do want to try and get a job. I realize now I'm gonna check. I might just check some other retailers, see if there's something that can get me something, at least something similar to what I worked before. So I'm not necessarily working at a complete downgrade, but as long as I don't even care about overnights. It would affect when I could stream, because I would likely be streaming before or after work, and if I'm doing overnights, that would mean that I'd be streaming in the mornings now, which would probably severely affect, you know, some. I know it wouldn't affect Lizreal. Actually, it might affect Lizreal, because Lizreal watches me when he gets off of work, and when he gets off of work, well, no, on my days off anyways. 2 p.m. is when I normally start those streams, and it's 7 p.m. or no, 9 p.m. for him. And when you'd get off, so he'd be able to tune in right away. But the other streams he wouldn't be able to catch. But yeah, like, I wouldn't care about overnights, as long as I would rather have consistent overnight shifts than anything else. But I have a background in retail, so really I have a solid background in retail. 7 years with multiple promotions up to assistant manager. So that's probably the better environment for me to aim for. Just, you know, to pass the time until I start looking for apprenticeships and stuff. I gotta save money. I gotta, you know, pay for things. You know, obviously money runs the world. So, I've always said this, and I know some people also say it, but it's like, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I won $20 million tomorrow, I'd still be looking for a job. I just probably would only work part-time. Just a few days a week. I try to keep them consistent. Like, hey, I'll do 3 opening shifts a week or something like that. Beyond that, I wouldn't really care. Because, like, once you make enough money, once you get enough money like that, you can effectively live off of it for the rest of your life if you invest it well. And I'm not even talking about, like, actual, like, investments. I mean, just, like, there's certain bank accounts you can put the money into that will just get you, basically, as long as you don't spend a whole lot, like 10 million, for example, under the right accounts can make you, like, if you make 3% interest off of 10, even 1% interest off of 10 million is still, like, isn't that like it's like $10,000, right? No, 1% would be $100,000, right? And if it's a 1% interest a year type thing, like a GIC, then, you know, like, that's still more money in a year than that was double what I was making at my old job. But no one came here to hear. Well, I guess no one came. It doesn't really matter. But I just some things on my mind. But let's get to the game here. I apologize for all these delays and stuff. I feel like, you know, as much as I don't want to drag my real life into stuff, I do want to be real. Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm like, to be perfectly honest, my lore as this character is effectively me, but like, I'm a dreamer. I think it's the best way to describe it. And this character is a representation of that dreaming. I think I said in my debut that my power was willpower. I changed that. Adira's power is now willpower and potential. My power is just imagination, which like the ability to bring it to life and stuff, which creates a chicken and an egg type scenario with all the other members, because it's like, are they imaginary friends brought to life with all their with everything about them brought to life as well, or were they always there and just tied to me, right? Like and just found me through my thinking or whatever. But like I always like to dream of a bigger world, and like, but reality is like, this is the way I would think if I actually had the powers. Just hypothetically, it's like, I'm just a normal guy. I don't know what to do. I feel like that's the best way to describe myself, is I don't know what to do. In all honesty, I was never taught a lot of the stuff. I was never taught how to be an adult. I was never taught how to manage money. I know that's a lot of people, but I never had very stable or attentive guardians either. Like my mom passed away. I didn't learn how to do my own laundry until I was 15. And I should point out that between the ages of 12 to 15, when I was basically in my dad's custody, no one taught me. My sister never taught me how to use a washing machine. My dad never did. So I would rely on them to do it. My sister only ever did her own laundry. My dad was pretty much never home because he was a workaholic. So I would, no joke, I would literally wear the same clothing. Like, I would basically figure out clothing patterns. Like if I wore a bright shirt, I'd wear dark pants because that would draw attention to the shirt. The next day, bright pants and a darker shirt. And I would rotate and alternate like this. And I think I had a bottle of Febreze in my room that I would spray down my clothes with to get rid of any like bad odors, from work or from sweat or whatever, right? So that was literally what I had to do, because I was never wearing, for months, I never wore clean clothing, right? Because no one would teach me. It's not that I wasn't open to it. I just, no one taught. Like, the thing is, why did I learn when I was 15? Because I got out of my dad's custody. My aunt and uncle took me in, and my aunt taught me how to do my laundry. She's like, this is how you do it. And I think she said, everyone has their own laundry day. Everyone here does their own laundry, because I was the youngest in the house, right? Everyone else was an adult. Like, they were all in college and stuff. Or university, or full-grown adults. And she said, like, everyone has their own laundry day, and your day is, I think it was Thursdays, or maybe it wasn't Thursdays, maybe it was Saturdays or something. I don't remember. But she's just like, that's your laundry day. That's the day you do laundry. No one else will be doing laundry that day unless there's a reason they need to, and they'll let you know. Right? Like, part of me, like, I had issues with my living with my aunt and uncle, because they had such, I wouldn't say an iron fist, but just like, they had a solid household, right? And like, when I look at my cousins, I can see it, right? Like, I can see they were a very interconnected family. They were taught everything they needed to know and to learn, to be, well-balanced adults. And, and I look at myself, and like, I was very envious of that. But it also caused conflicts, because, like, for example, I was raised to, if you're hungry, go to the fridge, grab something to eat. They weren't raised like that. Like, that's not how their house worked. So I got in trouble a few times for, like, grabbing food I shouldn't have grabbed and stuff. And, there was an adapting process. But in the long and short of it, I was generally more envious than anything. Living, seeing what I saw was a way better family than the one I had. My closest family member, my mom, passed away. My dad, I hate him, and I don't like to talk about him, think about him. I have a small beard on because I see him when I look in the mirror. And then I still don't really know how to define my relationship with my sister. I don't hate her, but I'm not close, right? Where I would describe her more as an acquaintance, right? Someone you know of, but you don't really know that well, right? Than anything else, and then So, but yeah, to reconnecting that back in, it's like, I could like, the idea behind my lore is that I could be omnipotent and I'd still be clueless. I'd still be naive. I'd still have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And like, that's so like when I want to be, so it's an idea where it allows me to be someone else, but also allows me to be real, right? But anyways, we were gonna work on some of the missions. I also need to find 2 more worms to oh, I can already fight one of these guys. I might wait a little bit on that one. Oh, and I can fight this guy too. Debatably though, I may hold off and work on maybe trying to eliminate the captains connected to them. Like, this guy is 4, which means there's a very good likelihood chance that encountering him will probably lead to conflict with these other captains. Okay, so last stream we did unlock all the zones. There's intel there. It's gone.
On the ground, maggot! You maggot! Don't you dare run away from me! I'll chase you all over Mordor!
Oh yeah, I ran away from him last time. And well, I can take out the one war chief now. I'd still want to get intel on him though. But this guy was connected to this war chief here, so. Let's walk over to here and see if I can, we'll walk over to the mission, and while I'm doing that, we will see if there's any like worms that we can inspect. Just sitting right here, might as well just grab it.
These spiders are crawling out of the walls. They have an evil look.
The children of Ungoliant. They devour light in their endless hunger.
Oh, that was risky.
Worst thing about the pigskins is the way they all attack the man.
What are they doing?
They will start to collapse after just 10 hours of heavy labor. It's hot in there, I don't whip them into shape. Whipping makes them cry. I just kill mine if they stop. That's me a bit more motivated. I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You'll have to get
I'm actually kind of surprised that there's a lot of orcs there and not a single one of them was a worm.
Thank you, Ranger.
Ranger, you have to help. My brother was speaking ill of the Dark Lord. It made the slaver furious.
when you're on patrol around the hollow. Make sure you look up just in case. Yeah, I know.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
They can surprise their enemies from above.
Alright. Well, let's get to the mission.
No more of this. It's time to kill anything that lives.
This dwarf claims to know the location of more artifacts from Celebor's past.
Shouldn't see me. Shouldn't hear me. It's a clean kill. None of it is going to go to waste. What's your name, Ranger?
Italian.
What warrior? A lieutenant?
No, actually, I was a captain.
Oh, my mistake. We have a captain in our midst. Well, better look sharp, eh? Captain's coming. Better sharpen the swords, eh? And make sure our boots are nice and shiny. Oh, so tell me, Captain, have you ever hunted a grouse?
That Graug has what you promised me.
Aye. Not just any grouse. The largest one I ever came across. We must prepare.
I should do just fine. I've been trained very well.
My dog, Silver, was trained very well. That was before she got eaten by a warg. Hunt is not about rules, my captain. We're not going to line up and have someone play with our lives. It's about instinct, and it's about guts. Which, as you can see, I know a thing or two about. You want basics on a hunt? Follow me. The hunt is its own beast, one you must learn to tame. First lesson of Caragor hunting: do not die.
What do we need them for?
We ride them. A worthy mount for a dangerous hunt. Now, these beasts will not be impressed by your rank. All flesh tastes the same to them.
Is this where I learn how to dodge them?
Once you go on the hunt, Captain, you'll come out a changed man. Hopefully for the better, but you never know.
There's several powers that are still locked by story, and it's learn how to dodge, and then how to ride grogs, and then drain branded targets. Definitely want quick draw.
When I was hunting wargs, I picked up their ways quickly. But Caragors, well, those bastards are a tougher breed. Took me nearly a year to figure them out. Caragors. Buggers hate water. I once tried to ride one through a river, and she hightailed it up a cliffside with me on its back. Amazing what they'll do to avoid a good cleaning, eh? The hunt is my mistress. Beautiful, thrilling, infectious. And she doesn't nag, like my wife. Oh, you haven't lived until you've been on the hunt, Captain. The very air smells different. Like triumph. Ranger, over here!
That one over there looks quite aggressive.
Don't even try creeping up on a Caragor. It'll catch your scent a mile away.
What do you propose, then?
Why don't you hop in and introduce yourself? Ask it for a ride.
Gain the ability to count. Yeah, there it is.
When a Caragor charges, you have two options. Knock the bastard down, or eat dirt. You're not gonna mount a Caragor on your first try. Took a few scars to perfect my method. If the Caragor draws blood, you're doing it.
I don't know what the game wanted me. Am I supposed to hold Y? Because I pressed it when it slowed down.
When a Caragor charges, you have two options. Knock the bastard down, or the bastard charge you. You're not gonna mount a Caragor on your first try. Took a few scars to perfect my method. Don't flinch, Ranger. The Caragor...
I'm pressing Y!
Yeah, you did it wrong. Stand your ground. Hold tight. You can't walk with the beast.
God damn it, the game gives you a slowed down window of time to press Y to succeed.
Didn't fare too bad back there. Where'd you get your training, Captain?
I hail from the Black Gate.
The Black Gate. Nice place. Sounds depressing.
I'm sitting there spamming Y, and it doesn't work.
Now that you tame the beast, let's see if it'll fight for you. Great way to unwind. I can take down more than you, Ranger. Knock him over. Caragor will take care of the rest.
Oh, we tied.
Now you see now, Captain. Even the fiercest beast can be used for good.
You been hunting and learning for long, dwarf?
For years and years. Land used to be more lush. Now a doom slowly sweeps over it.
Like much of Mordor.
Yes. Sure, you can ride a carrot, but can you shoot from one? You take him up high. Leave the ground dogs to me.
The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen. Words were laid on stream or stone, when Jure and Wolf and Block alone named the numerous hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. They stooped and looked in mirror and saw a crown of stars appear. And turned his head.
That fire better not set my beard alight. Make him even shorter! Seems I lost track. Lucky you!
Oh god, damn it. Did this like make him go super powered or something?
Let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another camp. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip. You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be, even before they tossed me to the rocks below.
Where was you at? Nah, I was guarding slaves at the dig.
Time for blood! Let down and kill the thief! Quality over quantity.
Kill that beast! Pull him off his waist!
I'm not losing my, I'm not losing to this guy. My Calgor is also almost dead, too, so...
Seems I lost track. Lucky you! There's something wrong with your blade! You missed one! Stop it before he gets reinforcements!
I can't believe he killed the hammer. The grave walker
Torben is too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion. Perhaps we should track the hunter.
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf.
Torben needs help.
Slaves are growing in number. Get his category!
I assume I need an elk shot to do that, which I can do.
Just so you know, I had him.
What does riding Caragors have to do with killing Graugs?
All these questions, Captain. Not you were supposed to follow orders.
You're testing my patience, Torben.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. Gonna need size and strength to fight the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Respect is earned. Who knows? He'll even call you sir, eh?
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Let's go to the next mission. Right here, I see some intel though. Show him that the worm is now by himself. And this guy's gonna tell me everything I want to know about. Alright, I have all the information on the war chiefs. It's not to say that I necessarily care about taking out the war chiefs, but I get the feeling it's gonna play similarly to how the last map did, which was just that the war chiefs, by killing them, it made the last mission easier. Run free.
Hope you're not put off by my wee scars.
Oh, not at all. I actually have a few of my own.
Oh, I'll bet. What type of battle scars did you get from the Black Gate, eh? Splinters? Oh, or did you scar your voice telling your soldiers to head into battle?
Tread lightly. My scars run very deep.
The mighty Graug. You give me these. And he also took my hunting partner.
So, what now?
Well, another lesson for you, my captain. Maybe you'll even come out of this one unscarred.
So, what backward lesson do you have planned this time, eh? Shooting Crebain to prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? And so you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare one. It's territorial. Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing. Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
Now you're talking like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug?
I do, Captain. And since you're so good at taking orders, I'll tell you how, step by step. Step 1, when he's crunching on an Uruk, sneak up behind the giant beast and bleed the bastard's ankle.
But why not his throat?
There is one place Graugs aren't covered in spiky scales. The
They don't call a weakness a Graug's heel for nothing.
You want me to sidle up to this beast?
If you can manage it without being crushed, yes. There it goes. What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
Uh-oh. Press X to make it bleed.
I've got to pierce its ankle if I want to bleed it.
Step 2, Captain. The blood will attract Caragors. Jump on one before she jumps on you. Your speed will now match the Grau's. Get her to chase you. I'll be waiting.
That will be quite a ride. I need a Caragor for speed.
Step 3. I'll distract him using my wily charms, while you, Captain, shoot him in the head.
Sounds easy enough.
Right, her, Captain. Here you. I've slain bigger Graugs when I was a wee boy and my beard was only 3 inches long. Dessert? We're a sweet little morsel! If you can get me in your mouth before I drop you with my hammer! Step 3. Shoot it in the head. Hey! Come and get me! Yeah, that's right! Get me! Bet you can. So close! Come on! You can do better than that!
What's step 4?
There is no step 4. It should be dead. You must have done it wrong.
I'm following your orders.
Well, that's your problem. Think for yourself.
Okay, I'm moving next to it.
Oh, you do it. You can't ride a crow.
Oh, god damn it.
No.
I hope it checkpoints me. Oh, thank god.
What's step 4?
There is no step 4. It should be dead. You must have
I didn't
done it
expect a
wrong.
quick
I'm
time
following
event on that
your
one.
orders.
Well, that's your problem. Think for yourself.
I have an idea.
What are you doing? You can't ride a crow. Now that's a hunter. Get back here. Ah, an odd hunting party. Hunters
You know, once I was the last Uruk.
Ends with the sting of my blade.
I say, it's a wee bit unusual to ride the ground.
Nothing like a little improvising, eh?
All right, Captain. That's it. Use your instinct, gumption, respect. Training's over. Got guts. Let's go spill some, eh?
So the reason I'm happy with that and why I didn't use my upgrade point is because I wanted to buy this one, which allows me to instantly mount the two of them with a Shadow Strike. If I can get the power, I wouldn't mind getting these two and probably this. This doesn't hurt either. There's a lot of good powers in the last tier. Oh, and double char. Oh my god. Almost all of these are good. This is also good.
So Mordor doesn't seem to touch that dwarf.
The 7 rings of power did not turn the dwarf kings to wraiths, as the 9 rings did to man. They are as stubborn as stone and cannot be dominated by evil. That is why Sauron has sworn to destroy them.
Like, I know these are main quests, but I feel like they're similar to the Gollum quest line, where they're like... I don't know, the sound sounded uniquely suspicious.
Put up a good fight, but it's probably the ranger himself.
See, Captain.
Ushbaka. Ushbaka.
He is one of the ones tied to one of the war chiefs. And you're dead.
What was that noise? Beg me. This Uruk's been slain. Get back out here! Bleed for me!
Worth a shot. Why are the other three not even helping him?
I've longed for this opportunity. I relish it. To me, is it? On the right side, Notcha. They'll promote this.
Oh, god damn you.
This isn't maggot.
The fuck? The fuck is this dude? Excuse me? Fuck off! I fucking hate you.
The captains will reward me handsomely for this.
I hit B. Apparently the teeniest of milliseconds too late, evidently. Great, now this dude has 3 people connected to him. I don't know what the fuck was up with that axe guy. That was bullshit. He kept countering me.
You forged the rings of power at his side.
Our motives were the same. To heal a land wounded by war. My weakness was to be seduced by evil that seemed fair. He is the master of lies.
Caligor's off for riding, they're for killing. It's like rows, rats, and menfolk.
Part of me, like, I know what the words I'm gonna say here, but part of me wants to cheat, but I want to cheat in a way, like, I won't cheat on the actual, like, missions, or cheat on the, enemies themselves, or like on the war chiefs themselves, veteran war chiefs. But I kind of want to cheat just to see if I can eliminate all the captains. Let me like, I'm not gonna necessarily do it. I just want to see like what with the software I have, like what cheats are available for this game. Like, I just want to see, like, I've never successfully been able to do it, but I just want to see, like, could I go on a rampage and slaughter all the captains? But I don't want to risk the death of resetting them, right? So, like, that's why I would cheat. Steam. Alright, so we have stealth mode. Freeze trials of war timer. Unlimited health. It says working in something. Add ability experience, add ability points, add ability experience, or max ability experience. Increase level, reset stats, unlimited arrows, save load position, teleport. Remove, unlock so basically unlock all the prerequisite, or remove unlock prerequisites. So basically just unlock all missions. Increase mission timer, easy kills, add power, add Marion, add power experience, or max power experience, increase tier level, unlimited focus, confuse enemy. This is one of those games where I just like cheating in just seems like a fun thing to do because the gameplay is so fun. It's just like, what would it be like if nothing was holding me back? I want to try that, but I just do it on the open world and probably to my stats. Not like it makes me better, it just unlocks things. But we'll use it to take on the cap. You know what I'm surprised though is there isn't a cheat to unlock all enemy weaknesses. Like, 2 cheats I was expecting was unlock all enemy weaknesses. Like, once you learn of a captain, you instantly learn of their this. It's gotta do one thing before we end up with that problem that happened before. If I don't restrict this thing in my antivirus, when this happened on stream once, if I activated a trainer during stream, and it I didn't give it permissions first, even though it technically should have had permissions. Not only did it I just want to go and take out all the captains and see how that goes. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I have, like, I guess it doesn't include subfolders. Because it's like I have the folder all my cheats are in as you know, green light permissions, and yet for some reason it doesn't like to bother with it. All right. So, oh, god damn you. Oh, that's, oh no. Please. You didn't. You didn't. You piece of shit. You did, didn't you? The game's or the thing is gone, and it crashed the game, and it got taken out of the folder. So I think when I remove, oh, shut up! Stop the fucking scan. I was worried because, like I said, the last time this happened, it literally actually, okay, let's fix this. The file was taken again. It was restored and then immediately taken before I could actually give it... God damn you. No, fuck this. I have alternatives. This one I know I've quarantined.
Father, they say you are a criminal.
The white tree.
Alright, well, let's see if this works.
It's its third life together. Replanted with a new seedlings. Those are rebirths.
Alright, I have 2 things on. We're gonna go see if they work. I should probably also do this one. These ones here too.
Thank you, Ranger.
Slaves on the run! Get behind him!
Frog dead. Because I think someone down there must have killed it. Okay, well the elf shot one didn't work. There we go, now it did. Okay, we're gonna go captain hunting now. I got nothing to fear, so we're just gonna go and eliminate every captain I can find. We'll see how fun this will be. I got nothing to fear. God mode is on, so...
I think something just moved. It's on the bridge! smaller ones. But ground still managed to hide in them. Wait to rip off our head. What was that? Watch it! I was looking forward to this. No! Look, the Ranger! Please. Did you hear that?
I see a captain.
Gunza.
What was that? Look! Backfield! Get him from the side! Share next thing!
I've been hungry for a fight. You seem pretty flimsy, but it'll do for now.
Goodbye. This is how I'm getting my fun back. Just mercilessly slaughter with no risk to myself.
Well, if it was something, then it better stay away! What's wrong? The Ranger!
Bye.
Elves in war. Nobody cares about them, no. I think he's over the...
I actually don't see any other captains here. Looks like it was just the one dude. Again, I don't really know where any of the captains are, so... Let's head up here. We'll head north. I wonder if there's a lot of captains in this fortress up here. Dead. No missions, because missions also reset things. Alright, is there no other captains here?
Someone's sneaking about. I've got it!
Fell.
Oh, invulnerable to range.
Ranger!
You've been causing a lot of trouble, and now you got more.
Just the flying knee.
Someone's sneaking about.
If I do have to do some of the missions, like some of these like conflict missions, if they respawn, like I want to specifically go after the veterans when there's no captains. I won't use the chiefs against the veterans, but I'm just doing this to try and take out the captains.
Lord.
You're dead. Nah, fuck off. Of course he's invulnerable to range. Oh, he's gone. I'll get my bow and then I'll go find him somewhere else. With the ridiculousness of this whole thing, it almost feels like I'm just like bitch slapping them to death. Hey, where did the dude retreat to now? I don't like how the map doesn't really show where they are. I guess I'd have to go to the character to see where they are, huh? Oh, is that him there? See, this guy's gonna be really hard to take out with this because he's just gonna keep retreating. But he's also... like, he's gonna keep fucking escaping. But he's also immune to range, so it's not even like I can do anything to get to him. Fuck off. He just has the mechanic that causes him to retreat when he's low on health. He's a fucking coward. The problem with this is it also but he's also immune to range, which means I can't just snipe him down.
If we don't get the job done, the tower's gonna show up and have us all. Let's see the Ranger! Attack! On the bridge! You won't slip away.
There's something going on here too, because no. Hey, there's something up with one of these. Okay, it must be the one hit kill then. Or is it the god? Like, what is going on? It was the god mode. I turned on invisible though. So this should also help. Somewhere over here. Oh, he's a fucking coward. Then you can fucking die. Holy fuck, you piece of shit.
Your reign of terror ends.
No, I'm not even worried necessarily about the one-hit kill right now. Because, right, you're next. Because what I can do is I can just kill these, like, because this is making it hard, I'll say, but I could just use one guy to get intel on the next, and then just keep, unless, I didn't actually look, but the blacked out guys, does it tell me what region they're in? No. Yeah, so I can basically kill this guy with interrogation, and then just use that to find the next guy, and then the next guy, and then just basically use it to chain.
If you ask me, we do too much.
What I can do, though, is I can put on hit boost.
Training.
What does hit boost do? Oh, sweet. One hit gives me 10. So, after one hit, as long as I don't miss, I basically have infinite executions anyways. Hmm. Hey, look at that. I'm just kind of like, I just want to buy everything now.
East of Gondor tastes better.
It's not even giving me a value for ability points. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, this one won't let me adjust the ability points, sadly. What happened? What's going on? Okay, so something happened, and I don't like it. Never mind, fixed it.
It's not one goal. It's at the...
Bagaboog.
They see my mark on you, and all Uruk will know who slew you. I'll bleed you!
I'm trying not to combat finisher, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. He's the fucking axe dude. I don't need a worm, I just need a location.
Malmug.
Ranger! I will write of your death, your very last breath. Let's draw and quarter this town. Give it charge. Anointed in your blood. Down in and try it. With your blood.
Alright, I'm invisible, so they can keep losing track of me. Alright, next guy. Oh look, there's a new captain.
You burn more than my flesh, Tark. Now I will burn your soul.
You're nothing but trash. You won't get me that way. Stop wasting that! Bull talk! Too slow!
I will take what you know. Oh, he's trapped behind a mission. Oh, is he... Oh, is he the same thing as the other guy? Yeah, I want to keep a no captain playthrough, so I'll only use the cheats to take out the captains. Looks like some of the captains are indeed exclusive to the to missions.
We shouldn't have tortured them menfolk so much.
Rubbish. When they're filled with terror, their flesh is easier to chew on.
Want to kill this glow? Ranger! Glad you can make it. We're your welcoming party. Destroy the town! No, I think not. So thick-skulled, you tried again. He'll use you as a shield. Crushing blade.
Got him. He's a worm, so I can take anyone from him. Also trapped behind a mission. The invisible is helping because it's allowing enemies to like lose sight of me so I can do this. Just remembered that because of this, I now have all the rune slots. I can install a few here. I just need to know names and locations. The rest of the killing I can do myself. Hey, I can go kill him. He's available. I'm probably just gonna cheat to take out war chiefs. In all honesty, it's not that I'm not enjoying this game, but I think just with everything going on, I kind of just want to finish it up my way. So I think this is just how I'm gonna play the rest of the game. If that doesn't make people happy, then that's fine. You don't have to continue watching, but I'm just happy having fun, and this is fun to me. Oh, there you are. Wrong person.
Shut on your knees. You maggot! I pledge to fight until the foes of the Uruk are all slain. There he is. You've no idea of my skills, Ranger. You can't take us. I know that trick. I spotted it. Not a chance.
Oh my god, he's immune to fucking everything. He's immune to combat finishers, he's immune to stealth, he's immune to range. Like, what the fuck is this guy even weak to? Let's just get the fuck rid of him.
Kill you myself.
You know what? I still have one more guy I need to know the location of, so might as well just take it from this guy. So there's two guys, this guy and this, or yeah, two guys left. These two are stuck within missions, and I think this guy probably is too from the looks of it. Yeah. And then one guy is tied to a quest. To be perfectly honest though, I might leave the mission ones. Combat finishers. Wrong guy. But he's dead. Oh no, no, he's not.
Beg for mercy, you maggot, and I'll make your death swift.
Now he's dead. So the shield allowed him to block it, but yeah, so with the others tied to missions, they literally shouldn't be able to get in my way. But let's work on taking out all the war chiefs then. Physically ran into him. Did you hear that? His ability is pretty cool. It's like all the Oryx need glasses. Is there anyone over there I can use to,
Just a chatty joint.
Hubris comes in taming nature. Release the war chief's Karagors and expose his folly.
Alright, let's go see where the other ones are.
I'm watching you, so don't try nothing.
Alright, I got one more cage to open. You're gonna zoom in on him? Yep. He's surrounded by two. Oh, his two okay. So two of the captains. Because they're two captains. Oh no, it spawned more in. Oh no, I must have forgot about that guy. But yes, so the war chiefs are guarded by whatever captains they have. And I don't know what their weaknesses are, so I can try and see if I can take them out with if they're both insta-vulnerable to range, but... No. One of them can die from... They're both vulnerable enough to be hurt by it, though. Infinite elf shot is great, isn't it? One dead. Yeah, I didn't even... I will say... Okay, he needs to be finished. It's not... I didn't cheat in this game because I felt like I needed to. Just because I wanted to have fun. Alright, managed to take two captains down. Oh, okay, no.
Rangers! Karagor's loose! Man's fault! Kill him! Keep moving!
Talk, scum! Sauron, kill you.
So I have to execute him. If I don't, he'll come back. Nice to know I left his ponytail intact, though, when I decapitated him. There was one guy... Oh, yeah, so it did respawn a bunch of captains. We'll go do all of these, and then we'll go take out our and then we'll go finish the hunting missions, and then do the other missions.
Only strength of stone survives the flood. Resist the war chief's waves, and he shall face us.
Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna have to turn off invisible. Because they won't trigger the alarm, because they won't remember they've seen me. There's a lot more guys down here.
Brave Walker!
Oh.
Seeing you there reminds me how unimpressive you tarts are. I got you back! I'm a target!
Turning invisible back on now. This is fun. Because every one-hit counter is guaranteed at 10. I basically have the action skill that gives me finish or permanent finishers. Wow, he's chaining them together so fluidly. They're close enough together.
No bother! So many dead. It's around time you join him.
That seemed like an extra step than what he normally does. Normally he's just the double kill, the double tap. That was the triple tap. Alright. Next one down the line. Almost kind of wish I fought the war chief that had the 5 followers. Granted, I did that before I really started using the cheats, but that would have been fucking awesome. To just like have the guy surrounded by 5 captains. I'm just doing this just to see if there's any nearby captains. Oh, and I've unlocked the last tier for power as well. I do have one thing I can do. Makes me think of something here. Nah, it didn't work. Yeah, here we go. So I basically have myself locked in at level 0, so all the experience I'm going to get is going to be way more than I need to unlock the abilities. I only need 2 more. Right, so that'll come from a mission, and then that will be the unlock. I'm gonna put myself back to where I was. But, not that it really means anything now, but there we go, I got everything.
He is too cautious to confront you directly. We must find a vantage from which to strike.
Talking the enemy close up in the face, but you can see the fear in their eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Something just moved over there.
Didn't I see, like... I thought I saw a sniper on this side of the building. There he is. I love the chanting. It really, and in some ways, it almost makes you feel like you're the villain. Because it's like, obviously there's like a crowd cheering for him.
You maggot! Let me take him, master.
Done ugly face?
I'll
Oh,
make
that
him
makes
squeal
sense.
for mercy.
He's dead.
Don't waste my time. Aragorn, die!
They won't go after me because of the invisible. They can't actually see me. The Caligors.
You're a fierce carnivore indeed.
Oh, he's fun. Oh, insta kill to stealth. Yeah, look, the dogs will just walk away from me. They won't go anywhere near me because of the invisibility cheat. It doesn't make me undetectable, but it basically makes them... it's hard for them to keep focus on me. So this is the other one. But it's really nice because they're probably the most annoying enemy in the game because they can just grab you in a heartbeat.
Make this Uruk scream, and his master shall answer.
Not when it's
Boom! 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 Oh, he didn't die. Where do you think you're going? Hey dude, you want to get some kicks in while I'm holding him?
Screws out. See how you like being pinned down.
Oh, vulnerable to stealth.
no charge.
Even like mid-combat, they can lose track of me.
I'll haunt your nightmares.
Newsprint 20% chance to area blast. An area blast will happen when you charge a headshot. Sure. Alright, all war chiefs are down except for the one that is a part of the stuff. What I'm just gonna do is I'll use this mode, and if I see a captain, I'll kill him. Visible basically puts me in permanent stealth mode. I just can't be detected out of it.
We ought to steer clear of these crowds. Damn things are more trouble than the wood. What, you think we're seeking them out?
This kind of turns Callenbogs into my greatest ally.
Torvin!
Heads up, Captain! Time to go hunting! A dead... A hunter needs a... That's different. Time for the hunt of a lifetime! However short that is.
I assume you know the path.
The real question is, are you ready to travel it? Whatever happens during the hunt, think, what would Torvin do? Actually, that's a good life lesson for you to follow always. I pray your training sticks, or else you'll stick to the wall once the mighty Graug hurls you there.
I'm ready to fight the Graug.
And that's just what you do. Fight! No art, no finesse. The hunt isn't about swinging and slashing, it's bigger than that.
From your perspective, Dwarf, everything is bigger.
Yes, this Graug is very, very big. Oh wait, you're mocking me. Graugs are one of the oldest species of Mordor, and the deadliest by far. It's been a long time since I faced this Graug. Let us hope time wasn't as gentle to him as it was to me. My old partner and I once tracked a Graug from Mount Dolmed to Nogrod. We finally slayed it and got stuck under his leg for 2 days. Ah, those were fun times. Last time I saw the beast was when my old partner and I tracked it into his dwelling.
How did you get out alive?
Luck! The Graug knocked me senseless. When I came to, it had ended my partner. Facing that creature alone was a death sentence. I'd been hunting this Graug for almost a decade. That's a lot of years of dedication to one beast.
Dedication? Or a sign you preach better than you hunt?
Oh, that's funny, Captain. I'll be sure to laugh when the beast eats you alive. The mighty Graug will be my legacy. Dwarves will tell tales of Torvin the Hunter for generations. And I'll have them throw your name in there somewhere. Whoa!
The Caragors are too quiet. I don't think the Graug is home.
Then we go in and we wait.
Ambush? How military. I like it.
I like it.
It's an axe.
It's his partner's ex.
That's just as sharp as the day our father made it.
This will kind of be an easy fight.
And now has fallen. History repeats itself.
Let's just do as Torvin said. Rule number one. Never mind, we improvise. It's too strong. I must attack from afar. A shot to the skull will disorient him.
On that one. Oh, I did get that one. Oh, got that one too. Sweet. Like, I'm still trying to figure out when... Like, all I'm doing is shooting him in the head with charge attacks. And I don't know which one works, which one doesn't. I just stabbed him in the fucking eye with an arrow, but apparently that wasn't good enough.
Finish this hunt.
I think he's dead.
Well, that's what I call beast hunting, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Next time I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
Oh, no, no. This is the last time. I have other prey to pursue.
Well, you need help on your journey, so what do you say? We put some
No,
shadows...
Torvin. I have to do this on my own.
If you survive, come to the Blue Mountains, eh? And lots of friends that will drink until their kegs run dry.
I've seen how much a dwarf can drink. I do hope our paths cross again.
Right. Now how do I get you out of here?
We cannot return to Gondor, Yorith.
Alright, well, these are done, so now back to the main story.
In Middle-earth we can go. Perhaps Rohan.
We could go north.
I hope that Torvin finds his way home. Now that his hunt is over.
If he does, then he will find his home is not as he left it.
All right. I'm just making sure that none of them have been replaced. Why is he laying down, but the others are actually like eulogy things? I just want to learn about the other captains. I do want to try to give a death threat to someone. You. You're gonna be the lucky one. Can I death threat the dude up there? Alright. We're gonna death threat him, because he's part of the plot, so. Makes things more fun this way. I need one more Uruk, so I can see about promoting the war chief.
When we march out of Mordor, we'll hunt down what's left of it. Suffer me now!
No, I can't. Alright, let's go take out the last captain that isn't tied to a mission.
Seems the war chief's easy ride is done.
That brave walker's got eyes just for them.
Gang sure did him well, didn't it?
You maggot! One swing of my black blade will cut the tongue from your foul mouth. Like the bacon! You won't catch me with...
Not gonna lie, I was
You already tried that! So it ends for the black blade.
I don't know, did I get intel on this guy? I have, okay. Well, this is the only guy I don't know, so.
I need reinforcements!
Issue a death threat and then successfully kill the target. I knew that was going to be an achievement, which is why I wanted to do it.
For the war team! Watch after his head when you're on.
This is the guy issued the death threat, so it'd probably be nice to know. Hi.
Thank you.
I found the mithril hammer. Can your flames show me why my soul was denied death?
You are the victim of a blood sacrifice.
Can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers and claim Mordor.
No man of Gondor will come to my aid.
You don't need them. Your power begets followers, willing or otherwise.
An orc army.
How do I do this?
Your answers are in the fortress nearby, but what you seek may not be there for much longer.
Marwen's decree was speed. The future must be met.
I'll have to make sure I'm using this A thing well. I thought invisibility would allow me to run right past them.
Must be met.
Or he wouldn't have been torn apart by a cannonball. This replacement ain't gonna be no pushover. About time we got a top lead around here. And if we got a pie, we could jump down on the
It is not them we seek, but what they carry.
I will save them nonetheless.
Don't be blinded by your emotions. The Queen told us our answers to building an orc army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
When you drain enemies, you also apply a brand.
Should I show their insides the light of day?
Kill me!
Your will is mine.
It is yours, master. Gondorians are invaders.
God damn it. For some reason, it decided to just start throwing knives.
The Queen told us our answers to building an orc army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our
I
army and
get
save them at
it!
the same time.
Does this really need to play? Can the checkpoint not be here?
The neck, the head, the gut. How shall we make them bleed?
Your will is mine.
Okay, so I don't have to brand them in 3 minutes, but that's just the bonus objective.
You are made to be cowed by terror.
Look at these soft skins, here to slaughter us.
Gaze into the light of my eye. See the blue flames that will save you. I'm ready for death. Mine is the sight that will pierce your mortal will.
You want to see how
There's
much?
2 on the ground over there, 1 up there.
Hail Morwen, Queen of the Shore! She will avenge us!
Let your hand be guided by silver.
Should I show their insides the light of day?
Witness the flame and be led to your redemption.
Oh, I got it.
Gondorians are invaders. Men are scourge. These villains take our lands, but no more. Now we take them back.
You shall
And
abide.
we take their lives as well.
Oh. Oh, last guy.
The Lady of the Shore send you to our aid.
The Queen warned us to wait until the end of the battle. Then the orcs spotted us.
I told you, her visions always come to pass.
Yes, but I told you not to.
Do you have something for me? Queen Marwen sent us to find this.
It's his crown. Or circlet, or whatever it is. Fight.
Take him to Mordor.
I fight on my own. I'll just keep converting. And then I'll buy this. So now, once I'm done with them all, I can just kill them all.
That coward ran away.
It is one thing to kill these Uruk, it is another to make them our followers.
It is a gift. We can use the weapon of the enemy against him.
All right. This is the other Black Hand mission. How many? Where do I go? It's in. Yeah, I have 4 main missions left. This might actually be the finale, which I'm fine with because I'll replace it with God of Weapons until. Because I'm having fun with that game, and I think Guild Wars 2. Comes out next week, and then Genshin Guild Wars 2 updates next week, and Genshin updates the week after. So I want to make sure I save some time and some slots for that.
How did you know where to find this?
He has shown me.
You haven't told me what you want in return.
Only that you learn what you are truly capable of. Find an orc leader, make him a war chief, and all his soldiers will be yours.
But where am I to lead this army of mine?
Bring them to me, and I will show you.
Not gonna lie, these flashbacks, like, I'm not against them,
We shall not build an army.
but they are very particular. Like, I don't fully understand the context of what they're showing exactly, you know, versus what's happening in the plot.
There is a slaver near here named Grublik. We will make him serve our cause.
If there's one thing I hate, it's standing around waiting for some bloodletting.
Ranger, if you're out there, come and fight. I want a good distraction.
Okay. I've distracted you from the rest of your life.
More than I expected. More to kill before we isolate the captain.
Bring me stronger stock, or it'll be you beneath the work. What? He's dead. Ranger! Shouldn't have promised to kill me, Talk. You bleed for that.
You're dominating a captain. You can now press Y to issue a command. This allows you to send your branded captain to murder another captain or try to become a war chief's bodyguard. This would have been a nice power to have much earlier in the game when you could really have messed around with it more. I think that's what happens in Shadows of War, though, is you have this power like really early on and you can actually like fuck around with the entire Mordor army.
is done. He's ours.
We must now make this captain a bodyguard, if he is ever to be a war chief.
It is from first strike of thunder that is soon born a storm.
I just remember seeing. I think it was maybe. I don't remember. I just remember seeing ads for one of these two games.
Bow to your new captain! Go away! I serve another!
I must help Foliage eliminate all those who challenge him.
For the Dark Lord's glory! I don't care. Whatever it was can sort off.
Our protege wields fear like a weapon, and we are his invisible ally.
A shadow who stays close and sees all. That is the Elven way.
Stand by my sword! Foliage guarded my feet!
They got all the guys with red weapons. Yeah, I think the sequel game allowed you to play much more of an automatic role in manipulating
Our captain fights for us well.
Through my will, he steers these Uruks of Mordor.
Like you can basically literally make them fight. In this one you can seemingly only create power struggles, but like you could automate getting rid of certain captains. I think anyways. And I don't know much about the sequel.
Something just moved over there! Kill for me in service of the Dark Lord. Conquer the weak! Now join me in victory! Any who oppose me will pay with their blood! To red swords! Hail our captain! May we die last! We fight for true Uruk!
Now that we have our hunter, let us stalk our prey.
Reach the vantage point.
Has chosen our captain.
Then he has chosen death. A great advantage will ready us for this battle.
Let me update the title on this so I can put in finale.
listen to them. Vile, savage beasts.
And we shall harness and command their savagery.
I don't see any other snipers, and this annoys me.
Evil.
Exact retribution by turning that evil against itself.
The Queen is right. We are wise to use the Oric's ruthlessness against them.
Smells like Caragor blood.
Let's let them have a little fun. I'm kind of surprised the bees don't go after you. Like in Kaku, right? Like the bees went after everyone. I just want to double check what Tarz's weaknesses are. Be damaged by explosions, can be damaged. So he can also be damaged by stealth finishers. Because it's not, and nothing's specific here. But he cannot be damaged by ranged attacks. But I can still use them to get in close.
Your blood will run this night.
I just killed one of my own guys.
Fool, you already tried that.
Fuck off. God damn it all. I hate that you can still attack your own, like, hypnotized guys. There we go. Not to say the game wasn't fun before, but it is kind of fun to just be able to run around and just fight the way you want. I know removing the fear of death is a problem, but...
I fight for the Dark Lord, and you shall fight for me! This is my dominion! I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor! I shall lead my army!
You are the only war chief left alive, so...
Stand behind me, or let my blade meet your neck!
Queen Marwen's plan has given us great strength.
Strength should not be squandered, but wielded. The Queen will show us how.
Marwen's strategy yields great results. An army of our own to face darkness head-on.
A mirror looking upon itself. ready to be cracked.
We should return to Marwen. She will have more for us.
Together we can be invincible. The dark ones are still weak.
Our army can destroy you.
Mother!
Break the staff.
Oh, and it restores her age, too.
I am now that I can finally see you. My child.
Your mother. He's been under the spell of a very powerful wizard.
Talion, I am sorry. Saruman brought you here against my will. I went to him for help. I ended up being a prisoner within my own body.
What have you seen in your visions?
I have seen Sauron's servants. The tower. And the Black Hand. They bring much suffering. If you wish to know where they are across the Sea of Nurnen.
Their forces. How strong?
Strong enough to defeat us all.
Then we truly will need an army.
Illness still plagues you. Rest, Mother. I will make preparations for our journey out of Mordor.
Saruman is one of the Istari. With the power of the ring, he could have built a great army to challenge the Dark Lord.
And that's what we must do. The one garrison does not an army make.
Yes. We must dominate more war chiefs for a true army.
But wait. How? I've killed them all. This it. Oh, you know what? I bet you this just allows me to, since I've already killed the war chiefs, it just allows me to make war chiefs. I don't have to go through like the missions of making them the bodyguards and stuff. I just make them war chiefs.
Well-being of the Queen.
Milady, this does not feel
Attacking
safe.
the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the orcs.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
The White Red Wizard is taking his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and her men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
So many rations getting shipped out from here lately.
I thought I saw a sniper nearby.
What do you think the captains are planning next? Whatever it is, our enemies won't stand a chance against them.
Oh, is he? There he is. He's within view.
How come you didn't need any of your slave meat earlier? Didn't want it.
I want to make sure there's going to be no other snipers disturbing my party.
My lad! There's no hate in my heart. Drop your weapons to show good faith, and I will stop fighting. Well played. Break his bones, break his skull.
They would not let me grab him.
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their Queen.
She knows without the keystone, the arch will fall.
Surround like
Anyone up top I can...
Tom, maybe an opening in the ranks, eh?
I just hear something.
We work all day and get nothing but cargo with
Right.
Oh, my whipping arm.
Lithariel's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow the conviction.
You know what I reckon I hate every single one of you maggots.
I didn't even do anything to you.
Stain our hands with Buddhism when a cargo can do it in our stead.
Breath smells like chewed up man. You bring one category in, and the whole place smells of dung. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing things. Somewhere else then. Been a slave to a category, and the slaver got mad.
Be my sword!
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any medicine of men will cure our queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. We can prepare an ambush. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We are lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
Well, I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
Yeah.
Nathariel's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of her people with respect rather than fear.
Someone's sneaking about.
All right. So I assume I want to do whatever's gonna make this easier. So I'm assuming here I need to basically make captains. I need to force promote captains. I see him.
Forge has been cooking a right old storm the past few days. You know what that means? More weapons, more slaughter.
It's right over there. Okay, so there's two captains in here. Where's the one I'm actually hunting? There he is.
Flock.
We'll
You maggot! So the fearsome ranger has come for me at last. I am flattered, my sweet. After I kill you. Gonna like to see the ranger. Wait till I take you.
Just getting rid of the ads here.
I've been dreaming about. I see him.
Like, how low is low on a captain's health?
I hear the darkness calling, like a wraith in the night.
And there's another captain here we'll also promote. Oh, whoops. That's a mistake.
You maggot! Finally we meet. You are every bit as I imagined.
Do they all have hate of pain or something? Like...
This isn't going to plan!
Come on.
Idiot, I'm too sharp for you!
Hey, dude, I'm doing you a favor here.
Did you hear that?
There's still some more captains I need to inspect. Give me the name of the final captain. The one is over here.
Keep your distance from me. Why? What's your problem?
Grave Walker! It seems the corpse that walks has found me. Just in time to go back into the ground.
Next time, Ranger. Next time.
Pay attention to his... Hold it!
I don't know anything about these guys, so I don't want to risk the combat features. I don't want to risk instantly killing them. Alright, let's help the dude get promoted.
I've got a plan, but I need more soldiers. You're coming with me.
Leave me alone.
Wait.
We were just kidding. We'll join you. Here it is. Back to work.
should come with me.
You can't boss me around if you're dead.
We follow you now. If you're smart, you'll join me.
I was warned about you.
I saw you scumbag world. And a betrayer.
All right.
You're always hearing things.
We'll do this one next. I'm pretty sure these are optional, like these war chief ones are all optional missions, but they assist in the fight. Like, so in the last map, by helping Ratbag, you basically remove the war chief without technically killing one, but by killing the other 4,
Our warriors deserve.
Ratbag, you basically didn't. It very likely reduced the amount of orcs you had to deal with.
I don't care for these brutish displays. I'll end it quickly.
Alright, now there's one captain left that's this guy right here that's not in a mission.
I don't think I'll follow that ranger. He's likely to spring a trap.
Found him.
I dare that ranger to jump down on me from up high, keeping my eyes peeled.
Well, call out if you see him. I'll fill him full of arrows, so he'll be dead before he lands. Wait.
Face me, maggot!
Get ready for your promotion! All right.
It's too wet. It's too dark.
There's a lot of slaves to save. I don't think I got credit for saving anyone there. Right, let's help our guy get promoted. I think this was I feel like this is more work, but it was easier in the long run.
Or else I will make you squirm.
Because you remember with the last guy, I risked almost...
Go bother someone else.
I almost killed my own guy trying to take out the war chief.
You're my playthings now.
Got one more after this.
I'll never follow you.
I'll tell you, this hit streak thing is really nice to be able to like one shot and then permanent fire arrows. I feel like I got a variety of war chiefs. Right, this guy's sword, lance and shield. That guy's spear. We got bow. Your hammer. Your club. And your hammer. These two are, I guess, are kind of similar, but... So this guy I promoted is actually under the protection of the war chief, my current war chief. It's actually good because this one will end near where the next story objective is. There'll be probably an achievement tied to this. There was for the other war chiefs.
What was that noise?
I was not paying attention when I jumped down. Oh, god damn it.
Do you want to follow me? Or do you want to fight? Don't matter none to me. I'd rather die. We were just testing you. We'll follow. If that was him, it's gone. Lend me your swords, or I'll impale you on mine. I'd sooner get the group. It's traitors!
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god.
I need to light the signal.
There you go.
Cowards, run off! Next time I see you, dead.
Sorry, I need this sled.
Sheva boy, join me. You think you're better than us? Where are we going?
Got it. Brand all 5 were cheap. Deedmans. Alright, now we pursue the rest of the main story.
Such a shame. If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
You aren't going anywhere, Slack. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we kill you slowly. Just watch.
arrow.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step.
Got no bloody sympathy.
It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
That captain was tough as steel, but I heard he was picked up in the air and tossed in the dirt like he was nothing. Where was you at? Out hunting? I thought I heard something. I was guarding slaves.
Ledge branding will be the easiest for me to do. Then I'll start looking for snipers. Oh, god damn you. I hate everything.
This is my imagination. Shut up, man. You won't think it's funny when you hear it.
Where's the other dude?
That black fixed me weapon properly. Don't know how.
Just because we haven't seen it, don't mean it's not close by.
I swear I heard it breathe.
What was that?
There was no wind. Clear out.
No!
From the top, and I'm gonna kill you. Of course you are. Come and get us, maggot. Now, hold the teeth. Thank you for throwing light. Turn it into a pink. Or even into ground.
The last guy I need.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking. Oh, down on her knees.
Spit out the truth!
Spit out your luck. Where is the Great Walker?
You want the Great Walker? Here I am!
They're all dead.
I do not fear you. Cut me again if you dare. They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
I know what you feel. We must hurry. The Uruks rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to.
Oh, whoops. Realized I had to hold her. Sorry. Just gonna pop shot these two. Let's go.
Daimien, I can no longer draw my sword.
Then I will do so in your stead.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna spam combat brand. Just turn them all into my allies and then just have this army to walk me out. Oh, this will be perfect.
I am but a handicap to you, Talion.
You were hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you. You have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty to bring light.
Give me more soldiers. Give me a bigger army.
Cowards run away. I saw something over.
Steady. I'm here.
Let's make haste. My leg is broken, not my spirit. The Tower of Sauron interrogated me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
Then you have proven my faith.
As you now prove mine.
That coward ran away.
I got a lot of... I got a squad.
Sneaking around.
The horde is endless. My sword can only take so many.
The Black Hand is near.
And that's why it's not my sword that we're using. We're going to be using their swords. See a guy right there. You. Oh no, I think I killed you. He's dead. Just look at the squad. This is something you wouldn't have got. This is something you would not have gotten if you were playing the game legit. If I could start, if there's like a new game plus, I'd love to start the game like in a challenge run of only using Brand. Outside of like the times where I have to fight.
Why are you doing this?
Stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I ever knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I can't. I don't belong here.
You will be a champion to my people.
Over there.
And you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady! Help her. Let me help.
You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
Lothariel and her men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
So I assume doing these missions are just more things to boost the power of your allies.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger.
I also feel like the Gorog abilities came way too late in the game. Because they're not really, like, unless you're hunting them, there's not really a good usage of those powers. And you don't need to hunt them. It'd just be basically if you needed to get into a Gorok cave to,
We wish to thank you for coming to our aid, Captain.
Aye. Never realized my smuggling could be so appreciated by the Queen. Lady.
They're here.
Orcs. They make bad passengers. But I've carried worse. Lady. Keep that plank level. Oi, punch the deck.
Queen Mao. It's good to see you in better health.
The boats are ready. The skippers have been briefed on your destination.
Good.
How long will those orcs obey you?
Well, I should think as long as I like. I'm in your debt.
We owe you our lives, Daimien.
Just put an end to this madness.
My lady.
Gladly, that will not happen. The thing is, it's like the only thing that could make it better if it was actually the war chiefs that I like the scene was customized to whatever war chief, but because it's more cinematic and not an in-game scene, it doesn't utilize
They say he's a monster who'll poison our minds and bathe in our blood to cheat the cling of death. I say there is no greater monster than the mighty Uruk.
Sniper, take him out.
Tear his limbs, peel his skin. Today we feast on man.
Drown the air with Uruk cries and the earth with Uruk blood!
One kill, and I start. Boom, 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 boom. I did miss you. Boom, 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 boom. I missed. All right.
They'll promote me for this. Prepare for death, Ranger.
This, I can't knock him into stealth.
Recognize your handiwork, do ya? We'll take a good look before I cut your eyes out.
Handiwork? Who are you supposed to be?
You win. Now honor my body with a captain's death.
Oh, I was going to command him. Because
You die as you lived. We are at the final reckoning.
I got an upgrade. Looks like a good one for Bob. +1 elf shot on Shadow Strike. Not really that useful to me.
Fortress of the Black Hand. This is a trap. This silence taunts us. What sorcery is at work here?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really think those guys really help much. I was expecting an army, not five people. Or I was expecting it like the other one, where it would reduce their army by not having the war chiefs.
I wasn't expecting you. I hope my soldiers gave you a warm welcome.
Where are you? Show yourself! This is the work of the tower.
The Black Hand went looking for you. But it will give me great pleasure to take you myself. Bow to me. And I will deliver you to the Dark Lord, unspoiled.
We bow to no one.
The Dark Lord forgives you, Celebrimbor. Return to him and cast off this human corpse.
Stand up and fight.
There's no need, Ranger. Celebrimbor is your curse. He chose you.
Silence!
And he can release you at any time. Yes, that's all you are, Ranger. A vessel for the Ringmaker. As you wish. What joy it is to fight such weakness, such pain, such a broken mind.
There's copies of them.
What do you still fight for? What you've become.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this scene from the beginning.
You will never see your family again.
Fuck. Kill the tower.
You said we were cursed. You deceived me.
It was Sauron's doing. This was your doing!
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. I can't leave you. But there is only one way to close the circle. The Black Hand remains.
Not for long.
Come here, son. I have something for you. From the finest smith.
Father, is it mine?
Every ranger should have his own blade. Care for it always. It is an extension of you.
It won't ever leave my side.
None is it? Flames. We must return to Queen Marwen.
The Black Hand has been here. I can feel it.
Lothariel.
We already know he was here, because we, like, he wouldn't know, but we would, because the game showed us the Black Hand talking to Lothariel. So what happens? Yep, they're still alive and they're still mine. Oh, I'm glad at least he lived.
I am not worth your vengeance, Father. Why do you fight?
We will be together soon. Forever.
Soon, Celebrimbor. Soon.
Nasty beasts. They want this. But we took it from them.
Didn't we already get a memory from this? He put like a failsafe in the ring or something that only he can activate. Which is probably why Sauron would want him dead.
Thief! It was mine to keep.
Be gone.
Sauron knows we're here.
Let's not keep him waiting.
We just casually brainwashed a beast to get here.
There must be a better life than this.
By the way, I already know what my next two games are going to be. One's going to be Pokemon.
I come for you, Lord of Gifts.
Pokemon XG. I've already talked about that. The other is going to be Chained Echoes. It looks pretty good, and I've heard there are some unique mechanics about it. Yeah, so this does apply into the last fight.
True power of the Grave Walker.
First Talon of the Black Hand. Any of them afraid of dogs?
You're too late, Ranger. Barad-dûr is rebuilt. Mount Doom is aflame. The fall of men is here, and Sauron will conquer all.
Oh, great. God damn it.
Sauron gets his hands on you. You're gonna beg him to just throw you into the fires of Mount Doom.
Is this gonna happen with all fucking 5 of them? Really? Yeah, so I imagine if you didn't get the war chiefs on your side, you'd probably have to fight all 10 of them at once. Okay, one Talon's down. Like all 10. So the Talons and the war chiefs. As well as not having the war chiefs for the previous fight. And if you left them dead, they'd just be helping no one. That's 3.
Make sure you finish me off, or you'll regret it.
Yeah, go war chiefs! I took out 3 of them. One of them I did not actually directly kill. Am I back on the first map? Yeah.
This will finish as it started, with shadow and flame falling on the Black Gate. The hammer and the tower are dead. Sauron is still weak. Without the power of the One Ring or the Ringmaker, he cannot take form. He will be trapped within Mordor, no more than an eye of flame bound to his dark tower.
And at last I can die, and none will avenge me.
So it's a non-canon story, but it explains why Sauron's influence can't directly leave Mordor. Like, what? Kind of like the question of why did Sauron never leave Mordor? It's sort of a non-canonical explanation for it. Oh, the tower was the person. For some reason, I was thinking the tower was like the actual tower we were in. By his own hammer.
The Dark Lord gave you a second chance to stand by his side. Now I give you no choice. We shall be sealed together in death. So be it. Return to me.
Oh God.
Strike out on him! I cannot hold it for much longer!
of Sauron is dead. The Hither Shore is calling us. This is no longer our battle. I tried fighting you. It can't be done.
Could you really rest for all of eternity, knowing that you had the chance to stop him, but did nothing? The time has come for a new ring.
All right, well, that's it. So I'll play the sequel at some point, but... Congratulations, you have defeated the Black Hand of Sauron. There technically is DLC.
Keep your eyes
Oh, so there's new war chiefs here. 3 new ones. Oh well, they can live. There technically is DLC. You have Lord of the Hunt. There's Beastmaster War Chiefs, and then the Bright Lord, which is so I'm assuming this is basically the plot of the like the flashbacks we keep seeing, and this is just helping Torveen more. And then this is just like an endless open-ended challenge of killing captains and war chiefs. Everything you gain can get you use your story mode file, and anything you gain can go into story mode, and then obviously skills. We're gonna quit the desktop. All right, so we are done with this. So we'll, like I said, we'll pick up with the sequel game another time. Right now, I'm just gonna play some more God of Weapons, because with Guild Wars 2 and Genshin Impact updating their next expansions or regions or whatever, right? I know 5.0 comes out in like 10 days, which is just like not next week. It's like 9 or 10 days. It'll be early last week of August, and I know Guild Wars 2 is next week, I believe. Or it might even be the same week, I don't know. Thankfully, Guild Wars 2 doesn't do like big events anymore. They only do like they're you know, they're doing the same thing they did with well, whatchamacallit, the same thing they did with Secrets of the Obscure, where they're releasing it in batches. I do have to get into the game though, not necessarily on stream, but in the game at some point to just to make spears, since that's really the new mastery. They're also allowing you to get the sorry, yeah, and the War Claw, which was a world versus world only mount, is now going to be gettable in PvE, which is fantastic because it's the only mount I don't have. I was considering going into World v World to get it, but I really didn't want to. But I actually hope that it's... So in World v World, it's a mount that... It's the only mount you can use in World v World, and it's designed to support like a team and a group and stuff. But I also hope they just make it a combat mount. Because that's technically something we don't have. Like, Skyscale has a little bit of combat, but all the others only have engage skills. I'd actually like a mount that you ride and actually can fight on and stuff, not just an engage skill. The Skyscale and the Turtle are the only technical attacking mounts, but their attacks are basically siege based. I mean just like standard mob based attacking. But anyway, with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.